All right, guys, listen up. Please listen up. Nice turnout today, 55 entries. We have 10 heats. Won't be much of a break in between the rounds, maybe 10 minutes or so. I have set the blowers out there. I've numbered them. If you've never done that before on a Saturday here, we started doing it last year. We want to go in order. So there's six blowers. Blower 1 goes to blower 2. Blower 2 goes to the number 3. Blower 3 goes to number 4. 4 to 5, 5 to 6. And then it goes back to 1, okay? We want you guys to go in the same direction as the track, and it's got to be fast. We're looking at fast, okay? It doesn't have to be perfect. We're blowing it off in between every single heat. So all you got to do is after the race is over, the corner marshals that are sitting on those cones very quickly blows to the next corner. Should take about 45 seconds tops, and then we'll move on to the next heat, okay? That's the biggest thing today. Just keep doing that, and we're going to have a really good day. Track will come in. It'll get really fast. It'll get really grippy, and you'll work it in. Next week's summer series already. I know we're starting that pretty early, but the renovation's kind of already begun. We got half of our lights installed upstairs. They're getting that done early, which is nice. We'll be able to see everything. But, yeah, this summer's going to be weird. So late July and early August are going to be just kind of a practice days, I guess. So that's why we're starting a little bit early. But anyways, enough of that. Let's get going. Plex Spec, let's get out here. Okay. We need marshals from Mod 2 Wheel and some volunteers since I'm going to be in here. And there's only 5 of us. So, woo, okay. Race number 1. Plex Spec Beginner. Trevor, Tony, Dylan, Jacob, and Tanner. John blew the whole track off just a minute ago, so it should be really good for you guys. In case you guys are wondering, I've had nobody ask. I think you guys all know, but this is not the ProTech race layout. It's close, but we're missing about a third of it. So I did that on purpose so that it'd be nice and fresh and new for everybody coming for the ProTech race. So if you see anybody online going, they're going to race and practice on it for the next 3 weeks, that's bull crap, then get on there and go, you don't know what you're talking about, you're an idiot. It's not all the way done yet for the ProTech race. Because I don't like doing that. I don't like going places to do that either.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got a split lane idea. It's going to be really fun. And the initial build on it, Emerson and I both kind of talked about it. We're like, I don't really know if I like this or not. So we're going to try to make it flow better. But that'll be in a couple weeks. I'm not too worried about it right now.
Tony Wolf.
But let's get out there, get checked in. Trevor, Tony, Dylan, Jacob, Tanner. Let's get checked in.
Jacob Wilcox. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Pretty much the Vanderbeeks and Caden Bairding and a couple volunteers would be great. I see Alex is out there. Matt's out there to help us out. Thank you. We're getting checked in.
Dylan Lind.
Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls.
Tanner Cruzmark.
All right, let's bring him over to the corner. Let's bring him over to the corner. I see our 5 cars out there. Nice and slow. Okay. It's going to go Trevor, Tony, Dylan, Jacob, and Tanner.
Trevor Brinkman.
There it is. Let's get him back over there, please. You guys are on your own clock today. It's Fridays, heads up. Saturdays, everybody's on their own clock. We could use a bonus marshal in the far corner. If somebody wants to help us out, that'd be awesome. What'd you do? Oh, my hand hurts too. All right, don't crash a lot. Trevor at the tone. Hang on. Tony. Dylan. Jacob. And Tanner. That first double here, that was everybody's trouble last night. Got to make sure you clear that. Your brain's telling you to hug the pipe, but sometimes you don't. It's better to not do that. There you go. First lap's coming in. Couple hot spots on this track is the start of the straightaway. We're going to make sure we always have a marshal there for those bigger heats. This double right here seems to be the bane of everybody's existence. That little I don't know what you call that, dog leg right in the middle of the racetrack. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. You got Jacob, Dylan, Tony, Trevor, Tanner. Dylan Lind out of the front, 12:26 pace. Jacob on 11:02, Trevor on a 10, Tanner on a 10. Tony on a 50. Got one upside down in the back. Got one upside or in the pipe in the front. One of those 180 corners. Dylan, 12 at 5:17. He's driving that clear 22X4 up over that new tabletop. Coming in the middle of the racetrack. Double. Big hill. Double. Pipe. Double. Bucket. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Dylan, Jacob, Tanner, Trevor, Tony. There's 11 plexers today. We'll probably run all of you in the main, just a heads up. Just to make our main event life a little easier. Under a minute. Still Dylan, Jacob, Tanner, Trevor, Tony. First race of our first Saturday speed for 2024 on the dirt. Keep going. Don't stop until we say you're done here for Heat 1.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Dylan, Jacob, Tanner, Trevor, Tony. 12:02 for Dylan Lind. Let's grab those blowers, take them to the next section. If somebody doesn't get on a blower, that's fine. We'll work it out.
The race is completed.
But take them to the next station. Quickly. Got to do it fast. Doesn't have to be perfect. Good, good, good. Right there. You can just set it there. It's fine. Some of them are shorter than the other ones. I actually want to pick up 2 more of those, so there's a lot less time in between heats. Second heat of Plex Spec. Second heat of Plex Spec. We are up. Second heat of Plex. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute before the start of the race. Not really. I mean, it should be, but it's not. Ryan, Jameson, Dylan, Jan, Chris, and Skylar.
Jan Hayes.
Get everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. Maybe a bonus Marshall or 2 wouldn't hurt. If you're not doing anything, help us out a little bit. That'd be great.
Chris Palmer. Less than 5.
Whoa, I have it on automatic. Let's not do that. I see 5 out of 6 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 6. We got
Ryan
6.
Jameson Conrad.
You're better off on that bucket because you can kind of help cover this up here. We'll figure one out over here. All right. No mas. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. In fact, let's see. We need... Oh. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Uh-oh, that's a diff for sure. Or that a spur gear. Hey, Tony, can you come and marshal this corner?
1 minute to the start of the race.
That'll get everybody spread out really good. Ryan, Jameson, Dylan, Jan, Chris, and Skylar is going to be your order. That blue car is toast. Can you pick it up? It is broken. For sure. All right, here we go. Jameson? That might have been Jameson. No, that wasn't Jameson. Dylan. Salvo. Jan. And Chris. Okay, we're underway. You got, well, let's see where Ryan's at. Dylan and Ryan going back and forth for the lead. Both of them on 13-lap paces. Jan, Chris, Jameson. The rest of your order here. This is Plex Spec Beginner. Friday nights is our beginner nights. A lot more Plexers usually on Friday. And those guys run heads up on the straightaway. On Saturdays, we do it a little differently. Everybody's on their own clock for qualifying, so we can get those lap times precise. Still have 2 heats of Plex, though, which is good. Ryan, Jan, Dylan, Chris, and Jameson. Oh, trouble in the back. This big track, when you crash, it's going to take just a little bit to get you. Marshals are pretty spread out. If you're going to crash, do it right next to a marshal. That's what I say. Marshal! Halfway. Ryan back to the lead, followed by Dylan and Jan. They're all on 12-lap runs now. Your TQ is a 12:02. They're actually falling off of that TQ pace. .140 on the clock. Ryan now on a 12 flat, trying to get back up to that 13. He's that clear four-wheeler, just crossing the stripe. Going back and forth, 12 flat, 12:03, 12:02, right there. Up top. Up top again. .30 seconds. Ryan, Dylan, Jan, Chris, Jameson. Getting that first double right in front of the booth here. That seems to be the bane of everybody's existence on this track layout so far. It's right after a corner, so it's one of those you got to kind of hit just right. Get lined up for. Keep going. Time's expired, but don't stop. Ryan and Dylan are done. Jan's going to be done. Waiting on Chris and Jameson. That car sounds crunchy, too. I think it's just a wing. Might have gotten hung up on the wheel. And there's one, and here comes our second one. That's Chris.
All drivers are finished.
Well, 13 at 5:21 for Ryan. Will take that top spot. Dylan Salvo, 12:14. Jan, 12:19. Chris with 10. Jameson with 7.
The race is
Grab a
complete.
blower. Head to the next spot, please. Stadium trucks up next. Tony. Oh, yeah, thanks. I was going to say, get back on track here a little bit. Yep, that one goes that way. Perfect. Up next, Stadium Truck, Connor, Jake, Alex. Connor, Jake, and Alex. Blowers are almost done. Don't run into them, please. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the
Let's
race.
get right back out there to Marshall. We've got 13.5 Stadium Truck. We're going to need some volunteer marshals today for the next 2 heats. There's only 3 in Stadium Truck and
Connor
3
Rush.
in Mod 4-wheel. So we are going to need some volunteer marshals. Once we get to those stock heats, they're going to be full, and that won't be a problem. Nobody's running back-to-back yet, which is good. Got Connor checked in.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. That's a tough corner coming down, that little drop down. It was even harder before we put a lip there. It was just flat, and it didn't work. It was one of the little modifications we did. Jake Conrad, Alex Eichler, still need to get checked in so we can get going. Here comes Alex. Here comes Jake. All right, get him around. Let's get him to the corner. We're ready to go. Stadium Truck. Get some stadium trucks, yeah. Gonna get some stadium trucks. Stadium trucks. Okay, it's gonna go Connor, Jake, Alex. Got some extra help out there. Thank you, Skylar. Actually, Skylar, come up here. Come up to that one. See that bucket? Yeah, come to that one. That way you can cover the corner and the start of the straightaway. I'm just kind of sit on the bucket. Keep your feet up. Perfect. All right, here we go. House. Jake. The tires slapping out there already.
Transponder 9411268.
And
Jake Conrad.
Alex. Oh, Billy. Jake's figured out a way to put that old T2 body on another car. It's pretty cool. I actually have one of those at my house for my personal T2 that I still have yet to finish. Got a backlog of bodies that need to get painted. I just got a new car, Championship Edition 4-wheel drive. Connor, Alex, Jake, 16 flat for Connor. Alex on a 15, 619. Jake's on a 14 to 608. All three trucks going to kind of be in the same part of the racetrack, so work together. Aw. Two and a half in, 3.5 to go. House 17 at 620 now. The track layout's really fast because we're not using about a third of it. Lap times are in the low 20s. Usually they're in the mid 20s. That's why we put Skylar there. She's on it. Oh, that's weird. Two and a half to go. Long lap here for Connor. He's going to drop his pace back down, probably 16. It's on a 16 to 613. Alex on a 1509. Jake's on a 14 at 617. We had a couple club races on the 8 scale layout back in March. Kind of get everybody reacclimated to dirt. Track was pretty beat up. And this track's got some nice smooth jumps, smooth landings. We scraped the center real good, so it's relatively smooth. Straightaway's a little rough, but might try to get that fixed in the next week or two. Got to work on that split lane for the Pro Tech race. Once again, the Pro Tech race lands on my wedding anniversary. April 26th is a Friday. She was actually pretty stoked during 2020 when we had to cancel it. That got that night off. Of course, we couldn't go anywhere. So I just made some potato soup, and she made brownies, and we were like, yay, we're still married, woohoo! 35 seconds, Connor, Alex, Jake. Stadium truck, mod 4-wheel up next. We'll see how fast our lap times can go there for sure. Keep going. Connor's done, Alex done. Here comes Jake. Connor 1605, Alex 1505, and Jake 1421. Don't forget to get on those blowers. Take them to the next spot. Dylan, blower.
The race is completed.
Jameson. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. That'll work. Okay, Skylar. Skylar, up top. Put it up top. Yep, put it up there. Chris, it goes right there. 4-wheel drive. Mod 4-wheel drive. Didn't bring mine today. Too afraid to run it. I don't want to break it. We have 3 official marshals. We need more than that, though, for these guys. It'd be nice to have, like, 1 or 2 extra people help us out. These guys are going to go really fast, so you're going to see some fast driving. Our 3 stadium truck guys are out there. We're going to need marshals for the next one, too. We're not going to go anywhere for the next one, no matter what, if we don't have enough, so we'll make it work. Just don't break them before you race them. All right, let's bring them over to the corner, please. Oh, close. So it's just 3 of you. You guys don't crash a lot. We've got 3 marshals out there kind of spread out.
Less than 5.
So do your best. Don't crash. If you do, it's your own fault. Plus, club racing, it's not a huge deal. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Caden. Owen. And Alex. don't see a lot of mod four-wheel in the wintertime on the carpet. It's just pretty hard on the carpet and hard on the cars. $19.3 from Vanderbeek, Alex Vanderbeek. Caden with a 19.7. 20 flat. $19.4. So far, it's Vanderbeek on a 19.609. There's a 19.3 new fast lap. Again, normally our fast laps, our laps period, are in the 20s somewhere, but again, we're not using about a third of the racetrack right now, so lap times are going to be a little skewed. 19.9 there for Caden. 19.7. Owen just did a 20.9. That's his new fast lap. Everybody here makes the main, so it's just a matter of where you're going to qualify from. Oh, Caden, get that thing sideways over that hill, trying to jump the whole thing. Another 19.5 from Alex Vanderbeek. He's on a 19 at 6.10. Ooh, that was fast. Sort of jumping that first hump. 19.1. Watch straightaway. That's what we put Alex there. 19.3. Long lap here for Caden with that body coming off. Alex Staten's pretty smooth, consistent 19s. Fast lap 19.1. Average lap 19.4. Just got to kind of get into a rhythm on this track. (19 at 6:09). The pace for that bright yellow car, no, white wheels. He's running white wheels. Blue, pink, yellow. Blue, orange, yellow. There's no pink in there. What am I saying? Looks like he's got the J Concepts P2 body on there. Owen trying to jump up onto the tabletop. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but not really designed to do that. Minute and a half left to go. Alex getting sideways into the bleachers. That's his first pretty big crash, slow lap. It's just going to hurt the average. One minute to go. Alex, Caden, Owen. After this is our first heat of 13.5 4-wheel drive. We're going to need some volunteer corner marshals for that one. We got 3. We need to have at least 6 or 7. So it's going to be that one race today where we have to have people out there These three drivers don't crash that often, so we can get away with a little less. $20 seconds. Oh. Top of that straightaway that we have. We haven't had a sweeper for a little while, but the top of the straightaway up there has always been dangerous because your car kind of unloads. It's pretty easy to get up on two wheels. Add in a little bit of bumps up there.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. 1916 for Alex, Caden with a 17-17, and Owen with a 16-10.
The race is completed.
Let's do what we can with the blowers. You don't need to be precise. Just go to the next spot, please. We need some marshals. We need about 4 extra corner marshals really fast. We got 3. It'd be nice to have about 7 for this first heat. No big rush. Jake's running back-to-back, or race marshal race at least, so we'll give him a second here. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We're going to need some corner marshals for this one so we don't slow the program up too bad. Got our 3 mod drivers out there. Thank you. Connor, it goes up there. Thank you. Alex, that one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That one goes where Owen's at. Should be a little circle there. You don't have to knock. Sorry. Is that for me?
Dylan Haas.
Yep. Awesome. You bet. My wife is the best. Thank you. Have a good day. Let's let him go. Oh, my mic stand just broke. What the heck?
Matt Wolf. Ryan Kraus. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Ryan Dillon, Matt, the other Dylan, Bentley, Jake, and Dylan Haas. There's 3 Dylans in this one. Jake was just out here blowing his blowing the track off, so we'll give him a second. So don't break him, please. We got plenty of marshals now. Thank you very much.
Bentley Sheffield.
We just need the 2 Dylans and Jake. No big rush. I know you guys were busy, so. Man, this gives me just enough time to eat a piece of pizza. I'm starving. I can't believe my mic stand broke. I think I can make it, like, work out. You guys want to hear about a dream I had? So, I don't think it was last night, because I don't remember anything from last night. But, no. What? Give me... How many of these do you want?
Just take how many we want and I'll dress.
We'll split them. There's 4 and 4. There you go. No.
Give me
Pizza's
the
for you.
Give me the bag.
The pizza's for you.
I want the pizza. I want those.
Okay. Anyways. So I had a dream about this track. We were running a big national event. And Emerson was here. I was here. Ryan Mayfield was here. He was in my dream for some reason. Don't tell him that. Anyways, all of a sudden, the floor started to, like, crumble, the dirt, and cave into this giant hole that was in the middle of the racetrack. And it was just this big chasm that the dirt was, like, sliding into. And then I looked underneath of there, and the whole surface was built
Dylan Salvo.
on this big chasm of like this giant hole underneath the track. And I thought to myself, I'm like, what does that mean? Does it mean anything? And I thought, well, maybe it's a
Jake Conrad.
what do you call that? For like a money pit, you know? Like you're just throwing money at this stuff, and it's just this pit of nothing. And anyways, we're gonna go. I know it's kind of a depressing dream if you really think about it, but I was in the middle of a track build, so it was tough. Alex, will you go to the number 1 cone? You can cover the top of the straightaway and the bottom from there, since you're such a good marshal. You know what I'm saying? The 1 cone? All right, here we go. Ryan Kraus, then Dylan Salvo, Matt, Dylan Lind, Bentley, Jake, and Dylan. So there's 3 Dylans. I'll try to use last names. Here we go.
Ryan Kraus. Dylan
Salvo.
Matt Wolf.
Matt.
Dylan Lind.
Lind.
Bentley Sheffield.
Don't listen to that. Bentley.
Jake Conrad.
I got to turn that off. Jake.
Dylan Haas.
And the other Dylan. All right. Metaphor. That's what I was trying to say. Ryan, Jake, Dylan, Lynn, Dylan Haas, Matt, Bentley, and Dylan Salvo. That's your order. All right, now your order is Jake, Ryan, Dylan Haas, Dylan Lind, Matt Bentley, and Dylan Salvo. It's a race full of Dylans.
You had softs the whole time?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Run a 16:06. In fact, your top three, Conrad, Kraus, and Haas, are on 16-lap runs. Lind is on a 15:04. Matt's on a 14. Bentley's on a 14. Dylan Salvo's on an 11. Uh-oh. I think that was your leader, Ryan Kraus. So that's going to move Jake Conrad now back to no. Dylan Haas up to the lead, 16:6:17. Out there in that very dark blue, black wheels. Pretty sure that's a TLR ride. Your leader is that orange and blue buggy coming up to the straightaway. I think he's going to be behind Dylan Lind there. Dylan Haas, Jake Conrad, Dylan Lind, Bentley, Matt, Dylan Salvo. That's your order. 1:25 left to go on the clock. .45 seconds. Dylan Haas and Jake Conrad going back and forth for the lead. Both on 16-lap runs. Dylan Bentley, Matt, and Dylan Salvo. The rest of your order.
I don't want to carry it around.
5 seconds, but don't stop until we say you're done.
Any of that last red stick?
Keep going. Dylan Lind, Bentley, and Dylan Salvo are done. Jake's done. Matt's done. Here comes Haas.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Conrad will come back to get that one on the last two laps. 16:6:15. Dylan 16:6:16. Don't forget to grab those blowers and head to the next station, please.
The race is completed.
Owen. 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 Number 1. Yep, that's it right there. Thank you.
TJ Williams. John Haas. Connor Hausch. Andrew Thomas.
All right,
Anthony
we're
Sandy.
getting checked in. Andrew, Daniel, TJ, John,
John
Corey,
Green.
Anthony, Connor, and John Haas. Well, I need all my guys out there to marshal, please, from the last one. There should be a bunch of you.
One minute to the start of the race. Corey Tannehill. Daniel Bender.
Everybody's checked in. We just need our corner marshals. All right, number laps. Lind, Dylan Lind, will you pick up the blower and put it on the wall there, and then you can
Less than
marshal there
5.
too? That's a good spot. People are crashing there. Salvo's in a good spot. Jake's in a good spot. All right. It's going to go fast because there's only 18, 20-second laps. So it's going to be Andrew, Daniel, TJ, John, Corey, Connor, Anthony, and John Haas. Don't crash a lot. Make sure you go right when I call your name. Thomas. Bender. TJ. Berding. John Berding. Corey. Connor. Anthony. And John. Shake and bake. Okay. Andrew, Anthony, John Berding, John Haas, Daniel, Connor, Corey, and TJ. Your top 5 currently in front of the TQ. Fast lap so far is the Strawberry Banana of Andrew Thomas, 19.9. 18.03 the pace. John Berding, 17.09. Bender, 17.16. John Haas, 17.21. Anthony Santee's on a 16.08. TJ, 16.16. Corey's on a 16.16. And Connor's on a 15.02. Getting close to halfway. A lot of cars kind of stacking up, try to take care of each other. Andrew Thomas led from the start. John Berding in the 2 now. He's in that silver and black. Black wheels. Daniel Bender in the 3 spot. I don't have a funny nickname color for his car other than there's like 3 different people out there with that same color scheme across America. Then you got Corey, Connor, TJ, John, and Anthony. Two and a half minutes. And you're still in an 1809. Your top 6 in this one, currently in front of Jake's TQ. Kind of just threw everybody in today. We'll see how it stacks up. We'll probably have a pretty competitive lower main. Your leader in the pink and yellow. Coming up, Bender's actually in front of him. Bender's currently in second. John Haas is still, no, John Bairding is third now. Then Corey, John, Connor, TJ, Anthony. Daniel and John Bairding going back and forth for that second spot. Five seconds. Don't stop till we say you're done. Still Andrew, Daniel, John, Corey, Connor, TJ, John Haas, and Anthony Santee. Keep going. TJ's done. Connor's done. Andrew and Daniel are done. Bairding's done. Anthony Santee's done. Tannehill's done. And here comes John Haas. Everybody's going to be done. Your
All drivers have
top
finished.
6 finish in front of Jake. No, your top 7 finish in front of Jake Conrad's time.
The race is completed.
Grab a blower. Go to the next station for me. Race 7. It will be. Yeah. First heat of stock. Alex, Jameson, Matt, Ryan, Steve, and Bill. A couple of these guys are race marshal race. We'll give them plenty of time here. I'm going to go get my car, as a matter of fact. We got 20 cars today. Actually, 20. Yeah. 20 two-wheel drive stock buggies today. That's great.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Eichler. Less than 5. Matt Wolf.
All right. Drivers from the last one out there to Marshall. Should be a bunch of you. I'm going to move some transponders
Eichler.
around here. There we
Jameson
go.
Conrad.
There we
Ryan Cross.
go. There we
Bill
go.
Reed.
We're all checked in. All checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps. We're all checked in. We need Andrew, Daniel, John, Corey, Connor, TJ, John Haas, and Anthony. I see Andrew Thomas. Take the straightaway for me. Will you pick that up? Yeah, pick that up and put it on the wall, please. Doesn't have to be actually on the straightaway. Okay. That's going to be good. All right, here we go. Eichler, you're going first, followed by Jameson, Matt, Ryan, Steve, and Bill. There's 3 heats of stock. This is the first one. At the tone. Jameson. Matt. Ryan. And Steve. And Bill. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Middle, middle, middle. Try to give each other some room out there. Know it's hard. Especially on a new track. Grip's coming up just a little bit. Moved a lot of dirt this week. A lot more dirt than I normally do. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Little parking lot there. Oh, it's the wing. I was doing that in Plex Spec too. The wing is like bent. And it's getting hung up under the wheel. So it's not really broken. It's just, you know. 2.5 down. Alex, Matt, Bill, Steve, Jameson, Ryan. You got 15.617 for Alex, 15.620 for Matt. Bill's on a 13. Steve's on an 11. Jameson and Ryan are on 10 lap runs. Actually, that might be a little different because, like last night, My mid-lap settings are a little high in this class. So actually, it's Alex, Ryan, Matt, Bill, Steve, and Jameson. A couple of you guys are breaking the fast lap. In fact, Kraus just had a 22.2. That was about a second underneath what I had previously on the old track. So moving quick. 2:25 left to go. Alex, Ryan, Matt, Bill, Steve, and Jameson, your top two on 15-lap runs. Matt's on a 14, Bill's on a 13, Steve is on an 11. One minute and 15 seconds to go. Ryan takes the lead. Ryan and Alex, 0.4 of a second apart on the clock. Ryan is running that clear Losi car. Alex is running this white, green, and black associated. Ryan with the lead now by 1 second. Just saw Alex pass by him on the other side of the racetrack there. This one's far from over. 45 seconds left to go. Keep going. Eichler, you're done. 15 flat. Let's see what Ryan's got here. 15:03. Jameson's done. Matt's done. Steve is done. Waiting on Bill Grieve. And Bill is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Everybody's done. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Grab your blower, head to the next spot. Bender. Just bring that one up here. Well, now you're taking both of them. My brain hurts. All right. Let's start getting them checked in. Anthony, Connor, Corey, Jan, Jason, Justin, and Dylan. Another full heat here of two-wheel 17.5 buggy.
Corey Tannehill. Jason Rira. Jen Hayes. Connor Hausch.
Hush.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Anthony, Justin, Dylan. Getting close to the end here. It's race 8. Race 9 and 10 coming up after race 10. We'll take about 10 minutes. Just enough time for me to go in and clean my tires off and put my battery back on the charger and
Anthony Sandy.
talk for a minute or two. And then poof, we'll be right back at it. We'll probably take a longer break between rounds 2 and the main event. Maybe 20 minutes. We'll see what our time is like. I got to get my boat off of the hoist tonight when I get home. Have Emerson help me with that. Just need Justin Feist to get checked in for me. I don't got you checked in. I got nothing.
Less than 5.
No transponder at all. All right, everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. Should be 6 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could probably use a bonus Marshall or two. Who's not doing anything? Hey, Emerson, take your car down there and marshal that corner down there.
Justin Feist.
Ah, there you go. Backwards. Wiggled it. Okay, I'll watch it. And then, Ryan, you're going to have to cover bucket 10 for me, and you're going to have to kind of watch out of both sides of your eyes there. That one. Bucket 10. Yeah, there you go. That's a good spot. All right, here we go. Anthony's going to go first. Then Connor, Corey, Jan, Jason, Justin, and Dylan. Anthony, you go at the tone. Everybody else go in and call your name. Please go in and call your name. It's going to be fast. Connor. Corey. Jan. Jason. Justin. And Dylan. Time to beat. 15 at 6 flat. Corey Tannehill on a 1601. He's in the pink, white, and purple. Jason Riera, 1611. Anthony, 1622. Connor, 15 flat. Dylan, Justin, Jan. Behind that, we have got 115 down. Wait, do I have to do that? Oh, okay. Now Riera to the front. Jason in that blue and orange associated buggy. Crossing the stripe. 16 at 609. Anthony, Corey, Connor behind him. And then Justin, Dylan, Jan. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Behind you, Ryan. Watch your back doubles. Back doubles. 3:30 left to go. Santee now takes a turn up front. We've had like 3 or 4 different leaders. It's going to be Anthony, Justin, Corey, Connor, Jason, Jan, and Dylan. Santee now on a 16:18. Justin on a 15:06. Corey 15:09. Connor 15:11. Jason 15:12. Jan's on a 13. Dylan's on a 12. Last heat of stock coming up. Anthony Santee, your leader. He is in the blue and green associated B7 on a 16 at 6:16. Everybody else is behind the TQ of Alex Eichler. He's coming up to a gaggle of cars, though. A lot of those guys are in that 3rd, 4th, 5th position. That was if Justin getting it wrong, he's going to be probably slipping right back to 4th now. So Riera up to 2nd, then Corey, Justin, Connor, Jan, and Dylan. Leader gets hung up a little bit. Gets hung up with 2nd place, actually. "35 seconds. Long lap here for your leader coming up. We'll see what that does. Might be off a TQ. Yeah, 15:07 for Anthony Santee. Still leading, but falling off of that pace. You got Justin on 15, Corey on 15, Connor on 15, Jason on 15, Jan's on a 13, Dylan's on a 13 as well. Don't stop until we say you're done. A lot of crashing here right at the end. Anthony and Connor House are done. Jan's done. Corey's done. Got 3 more to go. Dylan, Justin,
All drivers are finished.
Jason. All right, let's grab a blower, go to the next spot.
The race is completed.
Next heat will be up after that. Expert stock, race number 9.
John Birding. Bentley Sheffield. John Haas. Andrew Thomas. Emerson Sturgeon.
Bentley John, TJ Emerson, John Birding, Daniel Bender, Andrew Thomas. This is race number 9 of 10. We're almost through round 1 of qualifying already.
TJ Williams.
Get our marshals out there from the last one. Should have been 7 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay.
Daniel Bender.
Dylan, will you drop down to that one? The white bucket? Yeah, drop down to there for me. Perfect. That should do. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Aw. It's going to go Bentley John, TJ, Emerson, John Birding, Daniel, and Andrew. Bentley, you're going to go right when I call your name. I'm sorry. Bentley, you're going to go at the tone. Everybody else will go right when I call your name. And 7 marshals out there. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a diff. All right, here we go. John. TJ. Emerson. John Birding. Bender. And Andrew. Shake and bake. Time to beat still. Alex Eichler, 15.6 flat. He was driving pretty good last night. Ooh, backside. Emerson Sturgeon starts off with the 21 flat. Andrew 21.2. Bender 21.9. TJ, John, Bentley, and John Birding run out the rest of the order. Emerson's out there running treads because we have not made our tire order yet, and we're using last year's tires. And Dad took the slicks, so. Oh, he flips it in the middle. It's a bad spot in this qualifier here. That's going to put probably Andrew Thomas in the lead. It's going to go Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, John, TJ, John, Birding, and Bentley. Your top 5 currently in front of the TQ. Alex Eichler putting in a pretty solid run. Got some kids with some new cars. Of course, Andrew running X-ray now for a little bit. Got some B7s out there. We got Emerson getting an X-ray. Trying something different. He'll be running a TLR 4-wheel drive for next week's Summer Series. She's pretty familiar with. Andrew and Emerson trading hot laps. Emerson just plunked down a 20.9, but then Andrew plunks down a 20.8. They're separated by 5 seconds on the time, however, with that one crash that Emerson had. TJ on a 16.13. Your top 2 on 17 lap runs. TJ's on a 16. John's on a 15. Daniel's on a 15. John Birding's on a 15. And Bentley's on a 14. Just your top 3 in front of Alex Eichler's TQ. Emerson and Andrew again trading hot laps, but Emerson making a couple mistakes here and there. Andrew is not. Those two X-ray cars, 1 and 2 on the clock, and now 1 and 2 on the racetrack too. So, oh, Emerson found that line. Hopefully we have a pretty fun main today. End of the straightaway is pretty rough. If you go too wide right at the top as you're coming into that sweeper to kind of kick your car, you kind of got to aim for the inside a little bit. Andrew and Emerson, 1 and 2 on the track. 17 lap runs for your top two. Daniel's on a 16:21. TJ's on a 15:02. Your top three, now top four, is TJ. Just went up to a 16 lap run as well. Your top four in front of Alex Eichler's TQ. John, and Bentley behind them. Even with the treads that Emerson's running, his lap times are still right there with your lead car. Oh, just too much of that. Gonna have to figure that out. 1:40 on the clock. Mod up next. Need to find a guest announcer, or we'll just run it on automatic. Either way. 1:20 on the clock. Andrew, Emerson, Daniel, TJ, John, Bentley. We are going to be doing a resort, I think, because we have so many stock cars. We're going to resort. That'll make things fun. I tried to pre-sort the heats a little bit. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but now that we got a round of qualifying in, we'll take a look at it. "40 seconds. Andrew, Emerson, TJ, Daniel, John Berding, and Bentley. Time's going to expire. Don't stop. John Haas, TJ Williams are done. Bentley's done. Emerson's done. Bender's done. John's done. Here comes Andrew Thomas.
All drivers are finished.
Andrew's going to get it. 17:06. Emerson 16:07. John Haas 15:04. TJ 15:04. Daniel 15:05. Berding 14:08. And Bentley 14 at 6:16.
The race is completed.
Let's get our track blown off for our final qualifier, Mod 2-wheel. And after this, we'll take about 10 minutes and get back to it. Nope. It goes over there. There's little circles with numbers on them. Oh, watch straight away. Watch straight away. All right, let's get them checked in. Get our guys back out there to Marshall. Should have been 8 of you. Should have been about 8 of you.
Alex Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You want it? Oh, you
just
okay.
gotta drag up.
Okay, so Vanderbeek.
Well, there's two. Hold on, there's
Okay,
multiple
yeah.
Vanderbeeks.
Less than 5.
This one's definitely
Cat inverting.
him. Caden. This is gonna be Mac. Okay.
Mac Vanderbeek.
This one's Owen.
Owen Vanderbeek.
Okay, and then
Alex Sturgeon.
that one's me.
Yep.
Okay.
Is he gonna make it? Did he break it? Oh shoot. Sorry. All right, the order. What is his name? What's his name? Caden? Okay. So it's gonna be Owen, Alex Vanderbeek, Mac, and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And Alex Sturgeon. All right. Add the tone, Owen. Alex Vanderbeek. Mac. And anytime Alex. All right, after 2 laps, it's Sturgeon. On Mac and Vanderbeek. Right now, the pace is on the 18. So it's Sturgeon, Owen, Mac, and Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. Fast lap is a 20.0. Alex Vanderbeek. leaders on the back stretch coming across the line. Right now, he has a 2-second lead over Alex Vanderbeek. No, Owen. I'm sorry, Owen Vanderbeek. Are you saying Vanderbeek missed a lap? Okay. Let's see where he stands now. Right now, Alex is on a 18-6-10. Used to saying 5 on road. Then it's Owen, Mac, and Alex Vanderbeek. Fast lap is still the 20.01 by Alex Vanderbeek. 2 minutes coming up, 2 minutes. Separation from first to second is 5.2. That's your leader going across the line right now. That's Alex Sturgeon. Then it's Owen, Mac, and Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. Fast lap for Alex is 20.6. Owen, 21.3. Mac, 25.9. And Alex Vanderbeek is 20.1. For some reason, your transponder does not count at times. Alex? Oh, okay. "30 seconds. Three seconds. Vanderbeek, you're done. Alex Vanderbeek. Owen, you're done. Just waiting for Mac. Everybody's done.
All right, so the actual time, 20 at 6 flat for Alex once we got the min lap corrected. And then Owen, then Mac, then who knows where I'm at. Doesn't matter.
The race is complete.
All right, I'm going to resort real quick, and then we'll get that posted. It's going to be about 10 minutes, so we're doing really good. About 2 hours around. Man, is it that windy out that it's like you can hear it, like the whole building's shaking again? All right, it's 3:25. We're gonna get started probably about 3:35. The blowers worked really good, and everything's working really good. Should be printing this off right now. get on Live RC, you can check out the resort. It really pretty much only affects our 2 spec classes, 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive, but it's kind of cool.
Tony Wolf.
I'm pretty bummed out right now. I ordered this like interior kit for my crawler, and it's not here at all. Like it didn't even look like it got ordered, and I swear to God I ordered it. That really sucks. Heat 1, Plex Spec, Trevor, Tony, Chris, Jameson, and Skylar. Why don't we start bringing them out? Mod guys, you're the marshals. Let's start heading our way. Let's get this round 2 going. We can take a little bit longer of a break between the heats and the main events. The resort has been posted, so if you're not sure where you're at, just go check the heat sheets again. You can also get on liverc.com. I put
Trevor Brinkley.
the scan code on a couple different spots around here. You can just take your phone and go over to it and put your scanner on and have it click on it, and it'll take you right to the website. So since we don't really post our results anymore, so we don't waste paper, since everybody's got a phone, even kids that shouldn't have phones have phones.
Less than 5.
Marshals and drivers, it is time for round number 2. We're going to do this all over again. We've had to beg for marshals a few times because of those short heats. Trevor, Tony, Chris, Jameson, and Skylar. Whew. Let's get going. These guys are ready to go, all 6 of them. There's 6 out there. There should only be 5. Trevor, Tony, Chris, Jameson, and Skylar are in this one. If you are neither of those, So Dylan, you're in the next one. So we resorted the heat. So basically, I put the fast qualifiers together. We don't do that all the time, but since today we had so many stock buggies, we went ahead and did that. So. What? Inside the door there's one. Doesn't matter. Those are our final 6 transponders that work, so it doesn't matter which one you grab. Look at Mason Fuller just got TQ for open E-Truggy. Mason running an E-Truggy. He needs a mullet. Mason needs to grow a mullet, and he needs to put some chew in his mouth now. I think we're good. Mason already talked. Well, he used to talk real quiet, but like now that he's TQ of E Truggy. So a mullet, some chew, and he definitely needs to put on a flannel of some sort. Nope. Nope, Tanner's not in this one either. Again, Trevor, Tony, Chris, Jameson, Skylar. That's who we got. Skylar's on her way out. They're getting a transponder in the truck right now. And then we'll be able to start round 2. I hammer-fisted my keyboard last night. Now my hand hurts. Because it wasn't doing what I was asking it to, and it was the computer's fault. And then my other hand hurts because I've been shoveling and pushing the tamper for 4 days. Man, you missed it by like 3 feet. There was an opening there, and you went the other direction. Perfect. Okay. All right.
Skylar Conrad.
The order will be Trevor, Tony, Chris, then Jameson and Skylar. This is Heat 1, Round 2. When I call your name, except for Trevor. Trevor, you go at the tone. Everybody else go when I call your name. Here we go. Round 2. Get around this corner. There you go. Good job. Tony. Chris. Jameson. Skylar. Shake and bake. Man, I really want to take my boat out tomorrow, but it's supposed to be now 59 degrees. I don't know. I could bundle if it's not too windy. I could bundle up, go find a cove somewhere, stay out of the wind. Finally got some days off. Do you know that I've worked almost 4 weeks straight without a real day off? Last weekend doesn't count. I was actually working Friday and Saturday. I was running a race, so it's not really a day off. But it's my own doing. I mean, it's my fault. It's just kind of the way it happened. Anyways, what do we got going on here? Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Tony was your leader. This is going to be a long lap, though, for Tony. Trevor crosses a 35-second lap. Chris with a 26.9. That should put him to the lead, and it does. So Chris is on an 11:05:23. All the plexers are going to run the main together. So it's just a matter of where you're going to start from, starting position-wise. .215 left. Tony, Jameson, Trevor, Chris, Skylar. Three down, 2 to go. Jameson, Tony, Chris, Trevor, Skylar, round 2. Tony gets the lead back. Jameson up to second. Chris third. Trevor fourth. Skylar fifth. Right now, the top 6 would remain the top 6 that are in the next heat. Going to have to get an 11-lap run if you're going to move up on the grid. Help, help, help. Oh, that was almost just like a stoppie for Chris. Like that car almost stayed completely straight upright. Then at the last second, it like fell over. That was cool. That was pretty sweet. Trevor's done. Keep going, Skylar. Tony's done. Chris is done. Everybody but Skylar's done. Waiting on the 2 Conrads. Skylar picked up a 6 lap. Back double, back double, back double. Battery dead? Here comes one more, our Slash. Skylar. Bam.
All drivers are
Good
finished.
job.
The race is completed.
All right, all right, all right. Got the blowers blowing. Got our second heat of Plex back coming up.
One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Wilcox. Dylan Lind. Tanner Kruzmark. Jan Hayes. Ryan Kraus.
All right. Only one I don't have checked in is Dylan Salvo, and he's over there.
Less than 5.
Should be 5 marshals from the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
Dylan Salvo.
There we go. We're all checked in. We're all checked in. I could use maybe one or two marshals from inside. Who's not doing anything that can come out here really fast and help us out? Because this is the top group of Plex Spec. We want to make sure that they have marshals in important spots. Basically, the start of the straightaway and probably bucket number 10 or 7 out there would be great. Somebody from inside not doing anything for the next 20 minutes or so. No, there's got to be at least 1 or 2 of you. I get paid by the hour, so I can sit here all day long. Did you ever know that you're my hero, but nobody's coming, so I can't point anybody out. I'm going to go make eye contact. Watch this. Let's go see. Let's go see who I can grab.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, Matt's here. Matt's going to help out. Who else is left? Who else can come out here? Who else can come out here? Who else is out there? Who's not doing anything? That's probably going to have to do it. If you crash at the start of the straightaway, it's your own fault. All right, here we go. Drivers. Ryan, you go with the tone. Everybody else, go on and call your name. Be nice to Skylar out there. It's all right. You're not on clock yet. Now you are. Dylan Lind. Dylan Salvo. Jan. Jacob. And Tanner. Time to beat is a 13 at 5:21. All the fast guys are in the same heat here, so let's see how fast we can go. Ooh. Oh. Would have been cooler if you landed it. All right, you got Dylan Lynn, Jacob, Tanner, John, Jan, Dylan, and Ryan. Your leader is that clear four-wheel drive, turning and burning down that front straightaway. Jacob Wilcox in the hot pink is second. Then you got Jan in the blue and checkered. I believe that's a Schumacher. Then Dylan, Ryan, Tanner. Minute and a half down, 3.5 left to go. Again, this front double here, this has been the tough spot for everybody on this new track layout. One of the tough spots, but it seems to be the spot where everybody's crashed at least once. Seen a couple cars getting on two wheels lately. Guys are staying busy out there. Halfway. Watching in the straightaway. All right, it worked itself out. Jacob Wilcox to the front, 12 of 514. Hot pink two-wheel drive. Then Ryan on a 12, Tanner on a 12, Dylan on an 11, Dylan, the other Dylan on an 11, and Jan on an 11 as well. Up top, up top, up top, up top. Jameson. Coming in hot. If you can't run your friends over, who can you run over? "35 seconds, Ryan back to the lead. Then Jacob, Dylan, Tanner, Dylan, and Jan Hase. Hase. I'll get it right one of these years. That's going to be time. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Ryan, Dylan, Jacob, Tanner, Dylan, Jan. Not a whole lot changes. Jacob Wilcox will move up one spot. Let's
The race is
grab a
completed.
blower, head to the next spot, and we'll get back out there here for Stadium Truck, just the three of them. It's pretty easy to get through these first 3 or 4 races. After that, we'll at race 5, we're going to need our volunteer corner marshals, of course. Whew. Race 3. Race number 3. Connor, Alex, and Jake. Connor, Alex, and Jake.
One minute to the start of the race.
Mm-hmm.
Connor Hausch.
Oh, did you jump? Did you get jumped on the wrong? All right. That makes sense.
Alexander
There you go.
Eschler.
Back to the front. We got Connor. We got Alex. I see Jake out there.
Less than 5.
Got our marshals heading out there. Number laps, please. Number laps. Number laps. There's Jake.
Jake Conrad.
Perfect. Everybody's, oh boy. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Your order will be Connor, Alex, and Jake. And Connor, you're going to go out the tone. Here we go. Alex. Jake. Let's go. Mm. Okay. Time to beat 16:05. Connor Hausch 17 at 6:17 for his first couple laps here, and Alex on a 16 at 6:17. And Jake's on a 15. That front double, still pretty tough. It seems like. Got the two Dylans out there. Those two helped me out all week. Just make sure you guys buying pizza or something. Or buy him a candy bar from upstairs. Come over and be like, here, bro. Here's a Snickers. You got Connor, Alex, Jake? Your finger hurts? From what? Really? Oh. 340. Connor, Alex, Jake. Connor 1607, Alex 1621, Jake's on a 1303. That truck just does not like to jump that. It's trying. Hey, Lind, back up a little bit. That way they can see that. There you go. There's another one. Two minutes left to go on the clock. Got two heats with 3 cars in it. After race 4, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for that first heat of 13.5 4-wheel drive. Then we should be good again till the very end. It's just these first couple of heats where there's not as many people. We're down to 2, and Alex Eichler will lead this first, this 13th lap. We'll see what happens here on the 14th lap. Ah, look at that. Connor's on a 16 at 614.6, and Alex is on a 16 at 614.9. Don't stop until we say you're done. Ooh. Man, I thought that truck was broke for sure. That's it. Everybody's done. Connor 16, Alex 16. Nice job.
The race is completed.
Let's move on. Mod 4-wheel is up. Mod 4-wheel drive. Mod 4-wheel is up next.
One minute to the start of the race. Cat inverting. Alex Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek.
All right.
Less than 5.
Everybody's checked in. Let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. Let's bring him around. Okay. We could use one more Marshall. Andrew's trying to hide. What a turd muffin. What a turd muffin. Whoa. Can't believe how windy it is out there. Andrew, go back there. To the cone. I can't see the number, but it's... Oh, yeah, it's probably going to be fine. Okay. Alex has got the front. Alex, Caden, Owen, don't crash low a lot. You know the deal. Here we go. Caden. Owen. There's a couple little adjustments I kind of want to make on this track before it's perfect for the Pro Tech race. Just watching everybody. I'm actually thinking about going out and buying a cordless tiller. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but just so I can do like little small jobs here and there. So the four-wheel drive should be in the 14s, and right now they are 14s. I'm at 19s. I don't know where I got 14s from. I'm gonna guess Alex probably has a 5.5 or a 6.0 maybe. Owen's your leader though. Owen just did a 19.2. He's driving a lot better than he did in that first qualifier. He's got his head out of his butt. It's Owen, Alex, Caden. Top two on 19 at 6.10s. Caden's on an 18 at 6.16. Caden running mod after being in an epic duel to the death last year in 13.5 four-wheel drive. After running the Worlds, I've decided I'm going to keep a mod in my four-wheel drive for a while. Point in fact, I did beat the two Vanderbeeks that are racing right now in four-wheel drive at the Worlds. Just want to point that out. But then I got smoked in two-wheel drive, so it equaled out. If I would have had a better start, I probably could have hung with the top three in my main. Kind of got hung up at the start. However, Owen, Alex, 19.08 for Owen, 19.12 for Alex. Caden on 18 to 6.14. Fast lap of the race, 19.2 from your leader of Owen Vanderbeek. We'll see if the track's faster here in round two. Sometimes on these new track layouts it is, sometimes not so much. Everybody's fast lap is in the 19s, however. 19.2, 19.8, and 19.8 for Caden. 2.5 minutes left to go. .140 on the clock. Under a minute. Owen and Alex, again, 0.7 of a second apart. This has been a much cleaner run for everybody. Of course, just as I say that, Alex with a little mistake. Oh, bro. That's a bummer. Caden, you're done. Alex is done. Owen, unfortunately, is out.
The race is completed.
All right, race 5. We're going to need a handful of volunteer marshals. We need like 4 extra marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Santi. Dylan Haas. Matt Wolf.
We need some extra corner marshals for this one. We're going to be Dylan Anthony,
Bentley
Dylan
Sheffield.
Lind, Bentley Matt, Dylan Salvo, and Ryan Kraus are in this one. So we're going to need a bunch of extra corner marshals just like last time. We've got 3. It'd be nice to have like 4. It'd be awesome.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Got a few guys at a race marshal race. I need 1, 2, 3. Be nice to have 3 more corner marshals. I need 3 extra corner marshals, please. We need 3 extra corner marshals. We need 3 extra corner marshals. This is that one that we definitely need some help with. Plus, we're missing Dylan Lynn, Dylan Salvo, and Ryan. Bentley says, call Bo Sheffield out here. There's something wrong with Bentley's car. He's going to need some help. There's one Dylan. There's 2 Dylans. There's Ryan. I need 3 extra corner marshals. Who can help me out from inside here? I know it sucks, but we're going to be short of corner marshals, so just like last time, we need like 2 or 3 extra. Otherwise, we'll just sit here and stare at each other awkwardly, like none of us are wearing pants. At certain times, I feel like walking around in my underwear. Not often, but sometimes. I just want you guys to know that. Not inappropriately either. I'm not talking about tighty whities. I'm talking about like my night shorts that I wear. I've done that once. I went to the gas station. I just like woke up and I was like, I need to go to the gas station. I went to the gas station and then realized what I was wearing. And I was like, oh crap.
Ryan Kraus.
Okay, they're working on Bentley's car right now. Okay, we're going to change cars here for Bentley. There you go. I need one Marshall way over there in the far corner. And then we'll have enough to cover these guys. Probably the one on the back wall be better. All right, here we go. Dylan Haas will go first at the tone. Then Anthony, Dylan Lind, Bentley, Matt, Salvo, and Ryan. I'll try to use last names because there's 3 Dylans still. Here we go. Anthony. Lind. Bentley. Matt. Salvo. And Ryan. Okay, Ryan, Matt, Dylan, Anthony, the other Dylan Haas, Bentley, and Dylan Salvo. That's your full order. Ryan, Dylan Lynn, Matt, Dylan Haas, Anthony Bentley, Dylan Salvo. 3 down, 3 to go. It's a 2 Dylans, 2 of the 3. Haas and Lind, then Matt Wolf, Ryan, Anthony Bentley, and Dylan Salvo. 2:45 left to go here in heat number 5. We should be good to go with corner marshals and all that good stuff after this one. Only had to beg really for this one. Help, help, help. Get him, Skyler. .120 left to go on the clock. Lyndon Haas back and forth now for 16, 6:15. Right now, that would move Dylan Haas up to 8th, Dylan Lind up to 10th. We're going to take the top 8 to the A main. And bump 2. Ten seconds. Keep going. Anthony Santee, Bentley, Dylan Salvo, you guys are done. Dylan and Ryan are done. Dylan Lind is done. And we're waiting on Mr. Wolf. Here comes, hang on to her. Here comes Matt. And you are done. Everybody's done. Everybody finishes too. Good job.
The race is complete.
Dylan Lind's going to win that one. 16-6-20. Dylan Haas, 16-22. Let's grab those blowers and shake and bake to the next. Take him to the next spot. I think we're missing one.
Connor Hausch. John Haas. Daniel Bender.
Yeah, everybody from last one out there to Marshall.
John Birding. Corey Tannehill.
The three Dylans, Anthony,
Thomas.
Ryan, Matt, and Bentley. Out there to Marshall should be 7 of
Conrad.
you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4.
Less than 5.
Just need TJ Williams to get checked in. I think he's working on his car right now.
TJ Williams.
Okay. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bentley, come up to the straightaway one, will you? Okay, and then Anthony, why don't you move over to that one? And then Ryan, can you move down to that one where Anthony was just at? We're just going to spread some guys out a little bit more. Okay, if you're on a bucket, make sure you sit on the bucket so they can see over the top of you. Here we go. Andrew, at the tone. Everybody else go when I call your name. Bender. Bairding. Tannehill. Hausch. TJ. John Haas. And Jay Conrad. Let's go. All right, Andrew, TJ, Daniel, John, Corey, Jake, John Haas, and Connor. We're on a 19 at 6:19 for Andrew. TJ's on an 18, 6:18. This would essentially reset the entire top 8 again. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Andrew, TJ, Daniel, John, Corey, John Haas, Jake, and Connor. Again, this would reset your entire top 8 field. This is your top 8 resort, too, so they're showing why it's going down. Your leader getting a little bit of trouble there. 18.05 the pace, about 9 seconds in front of his current TQ. Daniel Bander on a 17 flat, TJ 17.03, John 17.09, Connor and Corey on 17s. John's on a 17, Jake Connor on a 16 to 6.19. This would keep the top 8 in the top 8. Andrew, TJ, Daniel. TJ and Daniel, the boys, trading places for that second and third spot. Andrew leading the way by about 14 seconds. Only 8/10 between TJ and Daniel, though. John Berdian's only 1.4 back from them. Connor's only 2 back from John. Corey's only 5 back from Connor. And John Haas is only 3 back from Corey. And Jake's about 10 back from John Haas. So still pretty tight, pretty close out there. We got 45 seconds left to go. Andrew and Daniel, you two are done. Waiting on 2 more to finish. Keep driving like you mean it. Think that's it. Oh, there we go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. And you're going to reset TQ by 10 seconds. TJ will move up to 3rd overall. Everybody else kind of stays put within that top 8. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next section. We've got our first heat of stock buggy. 3 heats coming up. We got Bentley, Jan, Dylan, Bill, Steve, and Jameson. I feel like we're missing one. Are we missing a blower? There should have been 6. 1, 2,
1 minute to the start of the race.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Steve
Never
Eichler.
mind.
Jen Hayes.
First heat of stock buggy. Bentley on Dylan, Bill, Steve, and
Bill Reed.
Jameson.
Bentley Sheffield. Less than 5.
So on Reddit, I'm reading through Reddit right now. Watch the back double, watch the back double. I'm needing my marshals out there too, quickly, please. There's a Eclipse glasses. Does anybody know where to get a complimentary pair? Complimentary,
Jensen
meaning
Conrad.
free. And
Dylan Haas.
this person goes, and it's Jessica Tyler. I don't know who that is. If you can't afford $1 to look at the Eclipse, then please look at it without the glasses. Oh my God. Like, whoa, Reddit. I mean, you read it in that voice too. Kind of that Valley Girl. Oh my God. You're so poor you can't afford like $1 glasses. You should just look at it and then just go blind, because that would make you like more poor. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, everybody's checked in, number laps. Everybody's checked in, number laps. Everybody's checked in, no more laps. No more laps. Yeah, the bleachers are definitely one spot we need. A lot of cars come flying over that thing. That's actually pretty good. We'll go with that. We got Andrew at the straightaway. Okay. Bentley Jan, Dylan Bill, Steven Jameson. Bentley, you go with the tone. Everybody else going to call your name. Here we go. Jan. Dylan. Bill. Steve. And Jameson. By the way, Kill Bill Volumes 1 and 2 is on Netflix. Not that that matters a whole lot, maybe to some of you, but those are like 2 of my favorite movies of all time. All right, you got Dylan, Jan, Bentley, Steve, Bill, and Jameson. We're trying to move up a spot or two. 1407 for Jan, Bentley in a 1408, Dylan 1413, Steve on a 12, Bill on 11. Jan to the front, 1408, Bentley 1409, Dylan 1305, Steve on a 12, Bill on a 12, Jameson's out. We got Jan trying to move up 3 spots from 16th to 13th. I think that sounded worse than it was. Jan, Bentley, Dylan, Bill, Steve. Minute and a half left to go here in this one. Five down, 1 minute to go. Jan's still looking to move up a handful of spots. Twenty seconds. Waiting on Steve and Bill. Jan, Bentley, Dylan are done. I think Steve and Bill are together in the track. Save it a little bit. And there we go.
All drivers
Everybody's
are
done.
finished. The race is
Let's
completed.
get the track blown off, take him to the next section, and then we'll get going.
Anthony Sandy. Justin Feist. Matt Wolf. John Birding. Connor Hausch. Corey Tannehill.
All right.
Jason
Anthony,
Muir.
Corey, Justin, Jason, Connor, John, and Matt. I need my marshals from the last one. There should be 6 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No more laps, please. No more laps. Okay, we need to take Dylan, come over here. Come over to this bucket, the 10 bucket. We got Steve over on that side. Go to that one. Go to the 10. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Santi, you're going first. Then Corey, Justin, Jason, Connor, John, and Matt. Corey. Justin. Jason. Connor. John and Matt. Okay. You got John, Connor, Corey, Justin, Anthony, Jason, and Matt. Let's see what this does. John and Corey would move up to 3rd and 4th overall. So let's try to take care of your leaders out there. John buried in the green and white buggy, and Corey's in the white and pink buggy. John's just coming up to the tabletop and out of the back jumps, and then Corey's down the front straightaway. Let's see, who was that upside down? That was Riera. John, Corey, Anthony. Now Anthony and Connor Hausch also trying to crack up, move up into the top 8. We're on a 16-13. Anthony's on a 16-17. Corey's on a 16-18. Connor Hausch on a 15-03. Justin on a 14. Jason on a 13. Matt's on a 13. This is race 8 of 10. Bill's making a busy man here. He's like, come on, man, stop crashing there. Did you know that today is National Brothers Day? Today is a brother day. Having a brother. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. It's just a Facebook post. Never mind. Anthony, Corey, and John all kind of in the same part of the track now all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Somebody spun something out there. Oh, that one's broken. Another Losi car. Every time a part breaks on a Losi car, a Taiwanese 15-year-old kid gets its wings. "25 seconds. Middle, Bentley. Keep going. Corey, Connor, Anthony, Justin. Just waiting on Jason Riera. He's the only one not done. He's this orange buggy. Corey Tannehill and Connor Housh will move up into that top 8
All drivers
with
are finished.
this run. Everybody else kind of stays put.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 9. Race number 9, your resort. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next section, please.
John Haas. Emerson Sturgeon. Alexander Eichler. TJ Williams. Daniel Bender. Andrew Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We got Andrew Emerson, Alex Ryan, John, TJ, and Daniel in this one. At the moment, only one driver not currently in the A main. We need all my drivers out there from the last one, please. Should have been 7 of you. Corey, Connor, Anthony, Justin, Jason, John, and Matt. See, guys are heading out there right now.
Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Marshall's look pretty good, actually. I like that. We're spread out enough. Let's move. Corey, would you move over to the one, and Connor, will you move down? This track layout's, that top corner is not near as bad as it was with the 8-scale stuff. All right, here we go. Andrew. Dog. Where'd she go? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do that. Andrew at the tone. Emerson. She's just like, I want some love. Alex Eichler qualifying 3rd after the first round. Ryan. Yeah, John. Almost said Jan. TJ. And Bender. Let's go. Got Andrew, Daniel, Emerson, TJ, John, Alex, and Ryan. Andrew on an 18 is 613. Emerson on a 17 flat. Daniel 1703. TJ 1704. John 16. Alex 16. Ryan on a 13. Take care of one another out there if you can. 1.4 seconds between Andrew and Emerson. TJ and Daniel battling with Emerson for that second spot. Fast lap is a 20.2. Next fastest is Emerson's 20.7. Behind that, 20.8 for Bender. Your top three getting in the 20s. Ah, too far. Emerson's car almost looks like it suffers from the same sort of rear end that my car was having, where the felt like it was dumping too much from the grip. Andrew's still leading. Looks like his TQ probably will hold up. In fact, he's beaten it 18 at 613. Emerson, Daniel, TJ, John, Alex, Ryan right now. Daniel and TJ would move up to third and fourth. John would move up to sixth overall. Alex and Connor Hausch would stay in the top 8 A main. Andrew in that strawberry banana car, side by side there with Ryan. Make sure you let him go a little bit. There you go. Oh, there you go. Andrew's got 10 seconds over the field right now. Emerson, TJ, Daniel, John, Alex, and Ryan. Oops. Oh, boy. Just under 2. Just under 2 minutes to go. Still plenty of time, but Andrew's got this field covered now by almost 20 seconds. He has had almost no crashes. His average lap is a 20.9. His fast lap is a 20.1. Emerson's still holding on to second, but everybody else other than Andrew has crashed at least once or twice. So, oh, and Andrew finally gets caught a little bit. That was not his fault. Emerson's car is probably getting super hot because I'm sure he doesn't have a fan on there yet. Not being able to make that front double. 5 seconds. Andrew and Emerson are done. John's done. I don't know why it's not giving us the finishing tone unless I didn't hear it. TJ and Alex done. Ryan's done. Here comes Daniel Bender. Done
All
and
drivers
done.
are
So TJ and Daniel move up to 3rd and 4th overall. Your top 8, Andrew, Emerson, TJ, Daniel, Corey, Alex, Connor, and Ryan.
The race is completed.
Race 10, Mod 2 Wheel. We are up.
Alex Vanderbeek. Cat and birding. 1 minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek. Mac Vanderbeek.
All right. Everyone's checked in. No more laps. Let's bring him to the hill.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon.
All right. No more laps. Starting order is going to go Alex Vanderbeek, Owen, Mac, Sturgeon, and Caden. Yeah, we should be chilling. All right, here we go. Alex Vanderbeek, sound the tone. Owen. Mac. Sturgeon. And Caden, here we go. So your two-wheel drive modified drivers here. Fast guys. Ooh, lucky. All right, with 1 minute down, our laps are coming in. We got Alex Vanderbeek leading us out, 19 at 6:15. Then we got Sturgeon in the 2, 18 at 6:01. Owen in the 3, 18 at 6:17. Mac in the 4, 17 at 6:06. And Caden in the 5, 14 at 6:02. .140 down, 4:15 left to go. It's the 2. Alex is leading us out. Vanderbeek in the 1, Sturgeon in the 2, Owen in the 3, Mac in the 4, Caden in the 5. 4:05 left to go. .3:30 left to go. Alex Vanderbeek, 19 at 6:18 now. Sturgeon, about 13 seconds off that on an 18:6:05. Then Owen in the 3, 18 at 6:10. Mac in the 4, 16:6:03. And Caden in the 5, 15:6:18. 3:10 left to go. .320 down, 2:40 left to go. It's Vanderbeek in the 1, Sturgeon in the 2, Owen in the 3, Mac in the 4, and Caden in the 5. 2 minutes left. .135 left to go. Owen moving up to the 2 now. Only about 2 seconds between Owen and Sturgeon here. With 1:30 left to go. That line is so dialed. Now only 0.2 of a second separate Owen and Alex here. Make that 4 that lap. Oh, Sturgeon flips it. 50 seconds. That might put a fork in it unless something happens. Oh, 30 seconds. Don't look now, but Alex Vanderbeek, 18.604. Owen, 18.609. So Alex can't really make a mistake here. But it's Alex, Owen, Alex, Caden. Don't stop till I say you're done. Alex Vanderbeek, you are caught the loop. Sturgeon, keep going. Owen, you are done. Caden, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. Everyone is done. So finishing order, Alex Vanderbeek, Owen, Sturgeon, and Caden.
The race is completed.
All right. Let me get in here and check something real fast. Oh, I bet you I know why, Alex. Because I think in that first round, Kenny added a lap. Actually, he added 2 laps. So that's why it was off by so much. So I fixed it again. So there you go. You're all set.
Trevor Brinkman.
All right, there's going to be a few people running back to back. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. So just be aware, especially 13.5 forward red bug. I'm going to try to put a race in between you guys. The problem is availability of corner marshals is not going to be very good, but it is what it is. So these early races, the C main, the B main of four-wheel drive, Plex Spec, and the B main of stock buggy, there are going to be quite a few guys running back to back. So I'm going to get that printed off right now. All right, let's roll with it. It is time for the main events. Let's play the bump game. It is time for the main events. First up, going to be Dylan Haas, Bill Greaves, Steve Eichler, and Jamison Conrad, our C main of Stockified Buggy. We had 21 cars today, which is great. That's what we like to see. Marshals are from the Expert Stock A main. Andrew Emerson, TJ, Daniel, Corey, Alex, Eichler, Connor, and John Haas. No. There's my wallet. Please don't spend a lot of money. I don't have much money. I have I have like $40 in my name right now. But my wallet's in the pit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That'd be awesome. Dylan Bill, Steven Jamison, our C main event. It is time for some A main action. It's time for the main event. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Stock A main. Stock A main. Out here to
Dylan Haas.
Marshall, please.
Steve Eichler. Jameson Conrad.
This is just a 4-car. We couldn't put 12 in his B main. That would have been chaos, especially on a 22nd track. So
Bill Grieve.
oh, there's an extra blower up there. Huh. All right, everybody's checked in. Number laps. Number laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. We are going to start on that front straightaway. Andrew, head down there to the middle somewhere, will you? I see Daniel, Connor, Alex, Corey, Andrew. Where's TJ at? Is TJ in there thrashing, or what are we doing? He plugged in his car backwards. Emerson's in a car driving over to the gas station because he's dumb. Yeah, it is unacceptable. I totally agree. Over here would be a great spot. Man, I got a big vat of my hair in my mouth and I can't get it out. Yuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. Drivers. This is a little better. It's Dylan, Bill, Steve, and Jamison. Top 2 move on to the B main here in a little bit. Let's get ready to go shake and bake. That's tone. Here we go. Uh-oh. That's a hard spot. I got to say that it's curvy and then it's not curvy. Coming into that middle tabletop. Got Bill out in front, Jameson in the 2, looks like Dylan in the 3, and Steve in the 4. 3-call battle for that final 2 bump spots. I worked on a lot of stuff today. I worked on my braking with my speed controller and my radio. I worked on my car setup a little bit. Of course, worked on my driving a little bit. That's what club days are all about, especially on a new track. I know I definitely have to get some tires for next week. Dylan, Bill, Jameson, Steve, 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Dylan Haas. I think he's got a P2 body on that. Coming up the hill. Dylan, Bill, Jameson, Steve. Dylan and Bill. In fact, Dylan putting a lap, over the top on Jameson there. Oh, it was cool until it wasn't cool. Oh, man. Dylan trying to stay out of trouble, but that first double after the loop still is the bane of some of these guys' existence. Everybody's pretty spread out, though. Dylan, Bill, Jameson, Steve. Bill's on his lid. Jameson is that orange buggy, maybe a few turns back. "30 seconds. Bill is done. He's locked in a second. Dylan's done. He's going to win this one. Then you got Jameson. Then you got Steve.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. We're done with this one.
The race is completed.
If you're near blower, grab it and set over to the next section. We got our 13.5 four-wheel drive B main up next. We're going to need some volunteer corner marshaling. Pretty please. Dylan, Anthony, Ryan, Matt, Bentley, and the other Dylan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's the 3 Dylan race. Only 2 are spelled correctly.
Matt Wolf.
That's cool. Dylan's running back to back. I think he's the only one running back to back for a second, so.
Less than 5. Ryan Kraus.
We need some marshals. We got Steve out there. We got Bill out there. And we got Jameson out there. We've got Corey going to help us out. That's great. We got Alex going to help us out. I need 2 marshals in the middle. Let's get 2 more marshals in the middle for this one. I need to find 2 bonus marshals for the middle of the racetrack so we can get going. Plus, we're still waiting on Dylan, the other Dylan, and Bentley. I got Bentley, actually.
Bentley Sheffield.
Oh, landed it. Nailed it.
Dylan
I
Red.
need 1 more
Salvo.
marshal in the middle. There's a white bucket. Can't see the number. I need 1 more person down there. 1 more. One more. Oh, careful going backwards. Where's your body, bro? Did you even lift, bro?
Dylan Haas.
Okay, The good news is we're all checked in. Straightaway's closed. Dylan Haas will be on the number 1. Dylan Lind will be on the number 2. Anthony Santee on the number 3. Ryan Kraus on the number 4. Matt Wolf on the number 5. Bentley Sheffield on the number 6. And Dylan Salvo going to be on the number 7. I still need one more corner marshal right smack in the middle of the track. And then we can get going. Should I start building my B74.2 championship edition tonight? Or should I get my RC10 original championship edition going for Hobby Haven? The old one's almost done. I'm pretty stoked about it. All right, here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. This is just a 5-minute lower main. Top 2. We'll move on to the A main. Shake and bake at the tone. Let's see how this first corner goes. Dylan's already bumped up once. He's going to lead the train. Santee getting it in on Dylan. This is Dylan Lind's first 13.5 wheeler main on a Saturday, I believe. I think he's just raced Plex Spec before. That tabletop, guys have been driving in there hard, so it's got a little bit of a lip to it now. It's been kicking, guys. Got to be on the throttle. Up top. Let's see. Dylan, that's going to be Dylan behind you. Don't take him out. Let's put a lap on you. Minute down, 4 to go. Actually, Salvo, that's going to be a whole train of cars coming behind you. Oh, trouble here for second place. Nobody wants second. They've all crashed at least once. The twins are out there. That's Ryan and Dylan. They both have clear 22X4s. I'm pretty sure that that's Ryan back into the second spot now. Yeah, it is. Dylan's going to be in the 3 spot. Then Anthony. Then, let's see, that's Matt Wolf coming up there. You got Bentley. Dylan is gone. Let's see if you keep it that way. Haas has got a good lead. Two down, 3 to go. That's a 3-car battle for the bump. Dylan, Anthony, and Ryan. Anthony's stuck in between those clear 22X4s. Minute 45 left. Dylan Haas, your leader. Blue and black with black wheels. Heading down the straight. Second place right here, that's Dylan and Anthony. Dylan Lynn, Anthony Santee racing for second, coming up to the front straightaway. That's the racer. Oh, Anthony almost saw the inside. Didn't quite have the drive to get over that double. We got a lot of jumps out of the corners. That was lucky. Oh, that time Anthony slips to the inside of Dylan. They're side by side. They got 1 minute to figure this one out. They're coming up behind Salvo. Put him another lap down. Bentley will be the next victim for second and third. "35 seconds, Anthony and Dylan Lind racing for second and third. Behind him, you got Ryan Bentley, Matt, and Dylan. Dylan Haas out in front by about 7 seconds. Top two will move on to the A-Main 13.5 wheeler, which I believe is race number 7. 8 seconds. I think second and third going to make it to the line for one more. Ooh, it's going to be close. Made it. That's Dylan Haas. Anthony has caught up to Dylan Haas and passed him. Dylan Lind just went on his lid. They got a gaggle like the rest of the field in front of your top two now. They're battling for the win. And that is going to do it. Anthony and Dylan will get the bump. Dylan Lind's going to come in third. Then Ryan Bentley, Matt, and Dylan
All drivers
Salvo.
are finished. The race is completed.
Let's grab those blowers. Get ready for the Plex Spec A main. Might have a few guys running back to back here, so we'll give them a second. We knew that was going to happen early in this one.
Trevor Brinkman. Jan Hayes. Jacob Wilcox. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Palmer. Jameson Conrad. Less than 5. Tony Wolf.
There's 11 of you. Don't break them before you race them. Please. Don't want to see anybody not be able to start. We need as many marshals as we can get. We're supposed to have 8 marshals or 7 marshals? Hang on. We're supposed to have 7 marshals. We got 2 guys running back to back, 3 guys running back to back. So we are going to need some bonus marshals for this one. This is an 11-car Plex Spec A main. Don't be scared to marshal.
Cruise mark.
I think you'll be fine. I'm so scared right now.
Skyla Conrad.
Skylar's the only one using a house transponder today, which is nice. All right. No more laps. No more laps. We're going to get the 2 Dylans and Ryan back out here. No more laps. Don't break him before you race him. No more laps. No more laps. While we're waiting, I'm going to eat a piece of my pizza. This is probably the most I've eaten in like a week. I've hardly eaten this week. I don't know about that. Okay. The 2 Dillons are getting ready down there. No big rush. Just enough time for me to eat the rest of my pizza. I just opened up my garlic sauce. Man, this garlic butter sauce that Papa John's came up with is a great idea. It makes pizza so much better.
Dylan Salvo. Dylan Lind.
It's Plex Spec. We don't care. All right, hang on. Well, good. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, that was terrible. Oh man, that was probably terrible inside. Really sorry, that was gross and disgusting. Dylan Lind on the number 1. Ryan Cross on the number 2. Dylan Salvo on the number 3. Jacob Wilcox on the number 4. Jan Haze on the number 5. Tanner Cruzmark on the 6. Trevor Brinkman on the 7. Tony Wolf on the number 8. Chris Palmer on the 9. Jameson Conrad on the 10. And Skylar Conrad on the number 11. We're going to have to bend around the straightaway corner to make this work, so with 11 of you. I need A Marshall way over there on the number 1. Way over there on the number 1. Where's Emerson at? Emerson was gone when he was supposed to marshal. Emerson Sturgeon, I need you to get out here. Alex, put her right over there. Up on top. Yeah, right there. I know. You know, this track layout does have a possibility of another middle straightaway, which would be interesting. All right. Here comes Emerson. He's going to help us out. Get down there near Jake, please. Thanks, bro. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's have some fun. This is going to be crazy. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. And we're off. It is an 11-car Plex spec. If we had 12 cars, we would have split you up, but we have 11. We're just throwing y'all in together. It's a rematch of the clear 22X4s between Ryan and Dylan. Look at Tanner moving up with the big old buggy. Jacob got a little lucky there. 30 seconds in. Jan, let's see. Some different laps there. Here comes the battle. Got to change that minimum lap time, I think. Stuff you got to do with the new track sometimes, especially when it's so drastic in lap times. Got Dylan Tanner, Dylan Salvo. Now Ryan moves back up into second. Tanner back to third. Then Salvo, then Jan. Jacob gets back around Trevor. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. That is Salvo. Where's our leaders at? Boy, it is a big pile of cars. I say pile, but a freight train of cars coming up. Dylan Lind way out in front now. I am pretty sure that's Jan into 3. And Jacob now up to the 4 with Dylan and Tanner back there. Your leaders are getting hung up. I think that was Dylan Lind that might have been upside down. And it was. So Kraus is going to be right there. Dylan and Ryan, once again, the two clear 22X4s. They're twinsies. They're like that. They're like that unseparated twin that just got married. Kind of. Ryan and Dylan. Dylan gets back to the lead there. They both had trouble on that lap. The 1:35 left to go as your top two trying to head down the straightaway. Kraus is hung up. That might be, is that Jacob? No, that wasn't Jacob for position, but that was Chris. That was the other orange buggy. Top two going to be separated here by 3.7 seconds with about 1:10 left to go. It is A main of Plex Spec Beginner Busy race, 11 cars, 20-second, 23, 25-second laps. Somewhere in there. A lot of different battles taking place. Dylan and Ryan, then Jan, Jacob, Tanner, Dylan, Salvo, and then Trevor, Chris, Jameson, Tony, Skyler. Stock Buggy B main will be next. We're going to have lots of marshals for that one. "35 seconds." Let's catch up. Crossing the stripe right now. That's Dylan Lind, your leader. Dylan Salvo in 5th, just crossing the stripe. Ryan, misses the extra lap. So when you cross the line, you will be done. Jacob Wilcox will come around in 3rd. Jan will be 4th.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. An excellent run. Grab a blower if you're near one and head to the next station, but an excellent run. Everybody finishes first off, which is totally awesome for Plex Spec Beginner. And our first main event is done. A main event, I should say. Dylan Lind will take it. Ryan Cross getting 2nd. Then it was Jan, Dylan, Tanner, Trevor, Jameson, Chris, Tony, and Skyler.
The race is completed.
Next up is a stock buggy B main. We'll give them a second. There's a few people running back to back to back. We also got some guys at a race marshal race, so no big rush. Just everybody be aware what's happening. We're almost there.
John Birding. Jason Rira. Anthony Santi. Bentley Sheffield. One minute to the start of the race. Justin Feist. Jan Hayes.
Don't break him before you race him. Ryan's running back to back. I think Matt's running back to back. We'll make sure they get out there. We'll give them a second. Everybody else should be to marshal, and we should have 9
Matt Wolf.
corner marshals. 9 of you. 9 corner marshals.
Less than 5.
Okay. Okay. I need my my 2 bumpers to come around again for me,
Ryan Krause.
please. Oof.
Bill Grieve.
Simmer down, Chad, simmer down. What's Summer Donna spelled backwards or said backwards? Simmer Donna. Donna Summers backwards. Simmer Donna. Like simmer down, but simmer Donna. That's from an old Saturday Night Live skit. Somehow I know that. I'm going to find it. Simmer down, SNL. Is it this one? Oh, of course there's a commercial. All right. Top two in this one get to move on. Let's put Ryan up front. Ryan Cross up front. Well, I think that is it. Anthony Santi on the 2. Justin Feist on the 3. Jason Riera on the 4. Jan Hasse, I hope I didn't kill your last name again, on the 5. John Berding on the 6. Matt Wolf on the 7. Bentley Sheffield on the 8. And Bill Grieve on the number 9. No, I'm sorry. Dylan Haas on the number 9 and Bill Grieve on the number 10. Bill, you're going to have to kind of, that's probably okay right there. That's probably going to be fine. We'll get that grid officially marked here one of these times. I always forget about stuff and really important stuff to do. Chris, can you do me a favor? Can you see if you can push down that pipe that's coming up on the tabletop right in front of you? It's fine. It'll survive. All right. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Top 2. We'll move on to the A main. I believe it's the last race of the day. Drivers, let's go shake and bake at the tone. Ryan finding a pretty good spot there, but oh boy, it's going to be side by side. And Santi might survive this first lap. Big trouble back there. I think that car's broke.
Transponder 8368881.
Oh, I think Ryan's car is busted. Rear hub. That one is definitely broke. Darn it. So Anthony Santi up front. Looks like Jan in the 2, Justin 3rd. So Anthony, Jan, Justin. Then I'm pretty sure that that is Matt Wolf with Dylan.
Dylan Haas.
Anthony, Jan, Justin Bentley, Dylan, Matt, John, Jason, Ryan, Bill. That's your order. Jan with a mistake. That's going to let 2 cars go by. Justin and Bentley. So Bentley up to the 3. We've already seen Alex Eichler making the stock A main. We lumped everybody in today. Saw a couple surprise. Maybe not surprising. I don't know. Justin with a problem. That's going to put Bentley up to the 2. Looking to put a lap here on Bill. Got to watch that double. Go a little bit wider. Got to make that double. That's John Berdy now. He is not used to being in the B main. Usually it's up front on carpet. Getting the dirt sea legs underneath of him here. So it's Anthony Santi and now John Berding, 1 and 2. Let's see. That's going to put, I think, Matt up to the 3, but then he turns around, so Bentley's going to get back to the 3 spot. That's Bentley, Matt, Justin, 3rd, 4th, and 5th with Jan and your leader, Anthony Santi, trying to pick you guys off. Don't run into that green and blue buggy if you can help it. He is your leader trying to put laps on you. Thank you. Oh, but your leader doinks it all by himself, going upside down. But Second place is a little ways back. $140 left to go. Anthony and John, Justin, Jan, Jason, Matt, Dylan, Bentley, Bill. Your leader crossing the stripe. Second place, a little ways back. All that matters is getting that bump spot, though. Just got to take care of that car. $45 seconds. John Bairden in trouble. I think that's Justin Feist coming. Those two are racing for position. 30 seconds. John and Justin. Justin's been getting a lot better just racing Mini Buggy, Mini B on Tuesday nights. They're going to have a little bit of traffic in front of them. I think that Matt Wolf might be in front of your second and third place cars, and eventually Dylan, if they catch you. 8 seconds. Last lap for the bump spot. John and Justin. Oh, careful. Thank you. One more. One more for Matt, if he catches you. There you go. Justin kind of turned it right there. I don't know. That's going to do it. Cross line going to be done. John's going to hang on. Justin's going to come in a close third. That wasn't too bad. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Anthony and John will move on. Justin, Jan, Dylan, Matt, Bentley, Jason, and Bill.
The race is completed.
Stadium Truck A main coming up.
One minute to the start of the race. Connor Hausch. Alexander Eichler. Jake Conrad. Less than 5.
All right, we're all checked in. Let's get you the straightaway. Connor, Alex, and Jake. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after race number 6. It's the four-wheel drive mod A main. After that, we'll have full races. But we got 3 for the next 2, so it kind of is what it is. All right, here we go. Drivers. Shake and bake of the town. Yeah, they're right here. Connor getting the lead away from Alex. Alex Eichler flirted with the lead that last lap. Connor, Alex, Jake. Kind of spread out now. Kind of. I mean, a lot. Connor, Alex, Jake. Connor, Alex, Jake. 3 truck A main. Seth Van Dalen, your top qualifier in Pro Nitro Truggy for round 1 at the Psycho Nitro Blast. 120. Left to go on this one. Not a whole lot changing. Everybody kind of spread out. Connor putting a lap there on Alex Eichler. Forty seconds. Five seconds. Looks like everybody going to get this last lap here. They're all separated by a lap. Here comes Jake. And that'll do it.
All drivers are finished.
Four-wheel drive up next. Four-wheel drive is up next. Mod four-wheel drive, I should say.
Alex Vanderbeek. Caden Birding. Owen Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. We need a couple extra marshals. Wouldn't hurt. These guys don't crash a whole lot, but they might crash at the start because they're all together. It's going to be Alex, Kate, and Owen. So we need our 3 out there officially, and maybe 1 or 2. That'd be great. That'd be awesome.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up on the straight. Alex, Caden, Owen. Alex, Caden, Owen. Alex, Caden, Owen. After this, we're going to need a bunch of helping corner marshals because we've got that 13.5 10 car A main, followed by a mod, followed by a 10-car stock A main. So pretty much if you're left, going to have to probably help us out a little bit. Just kind of how it's going to be on days like today where club racing is kind of big turnout in a couple classes, not so big turnout in a couple other classes, just sort of end up being that way. I think we can live with that. We got 5. That's good. All right, here we go. These guys don't crash a whole lot anyways. When they do, they usually break it. So here we go. Shaking big of the tone. Yeah, the front of that tabletop probably getting a little dug in a little bit. It's only going to be there that way for a couple weeks. For the Pro Tech race and beyond, after that, it'll be a split lane for a little while. And then not a split lane. Oh, Alex trying to jump. It looked like his car kind of dead fished. And Owen goes out of the park. Caden will get the lead. That corner is fun to jump, but dangerous to jump at the same time. It's interesting. When you hit it just right, you're like, oh yeah. But when you don't hit it right, you're like, oh no. All right, so Caden, Owen, Alex. Again, the four-wheel drives with that hard front nose kind of digs into the some of these types of jumps a little bit. Owen looking for a way around Caden. Ooh, gets right on the back of him there. And that's going to bunch him up. Owen a little bit better drive coming into that middle section, but knows he's got to make the pass a little bit better than that. Again, reels right him in right there in that spot. Looking for a way around. Caden closes the door. Ooh, Owen looking for an inside. Finds the sweet spot on that tabletop. They touch again. He's going to wait because now Alex is back in the game, and Caden finally breaks. Took a couple laps, but now it's Vanderbeek, Berding. These three will see each other again in Mod 2 wheel later on today. Got a couple adjustments to make on this track yet. It's fresh, brand new. Pretty sure I've got the perfect track layout for 2 big races, one for the Pro Tech, one for the J Concepts race. Oh, and hanging on though. Alex second, Caden third. They're all pretty close. A pretty good line right there from Alex. These guys want to desperately jump up to the top, but I don't think the motor's there. I don't think the jump is there either. Can they? Yeah. No, it doesn't. 120. Actually 220 left to go in this one. It's Vanderbeek bros. Owen and Alex. It's 2 minutes. It's go time. Fast lap of the race, 19.3 from Owen, 19.6 for Alex, 19.7 for Caden. Your top two pulling away just a little bit from Caden. Dead even laps there for your top two, 19.5s. There's a 19.2 from Alex. 45 seconds to go. He chunked out about 0.8 seconds. Oh, 19.1 for Owen, though. Owen spotted that, but he flips it. Now they're right back together, nose to tail. They're going to get 3 laps, including this one. Owen got a little unlucky with the bounce. Alex to the lead. Alex and Owen got the extra lap. I think that's Alex making a mistake. Game on. How bad is it going to be? Oh. Send it. Oh, no. No.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Owen, Alex, Caden, pretty good finish to that one. All right, here we go. We need as many marshals as we can get. 13.5 four-wheel drive, A main. 13.5 four-wheel drive, A main. We need as many
The race is
marshals as we can get. Looks like our blowers almost lasted a full day.
John Birding. Anthony Santi. John Haas. Daniel Bender. Dylan Haas. Corey Tannehill.
We need as many marshals as we can get for this 10-car four-wheel drive A main. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Hup, 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 hup. Woo.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We used to have this guy named Dale, and he was deaf. And I'm not making fun of deaf people. I'm just saying that when he wrecked, he would do this. Ah! Ah, ah, ah. Andrew, Daniel, TJ, John, Connor, Corey, John, Jake, Anthony, and Dylan.
Andrew Thomas.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Jake Conrad, less than 5.
No more laps, please. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. We need to muster up some more corner marshals. This is not going to be enough. Our mod guys are getting back out there, so we'll have Owen, Alex, and Caden available here. And we got Ryan, the Dylans. We got Jan out there. Jameson Conrad, you're being asked to come on out here by your pops. Well, of course we'll have time. Yeah, you got to wait for me anyways. I need two more, at least two more corner marshals, please. Do. Emerson, get out here. I'm up next too. Get out here. Wow, it's a good thing our doors are closed. That is crazy. All right, Andrew Thomas on the 1. Daniel Bender on the 2. TJ qualified on the 3, so we'll leave that open. John on the 4, John Berding. Connor Hausch on the 5. Corey Tannehill on the 6. John Haas on the 7. Jake Conrad on the 8. Anthony Santi on the 9. And Dylan Haas on the 10. All right. We're looking pretty good here. Let me check something real quick. I think TJ blew up his speed controller. So. All right, guys, here we go. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Got a full main, 10 cars. Top 2 going to be going to be Andrew and Bender. Connor Hausch gets up to the 2, John. Jake back there battling, scrapping for 3rd. Then you got John, Anthony, Corey, and Dylan. Top 2, the boys. Nose to tail. Hausch. Change for the lead right there as Bender goes around. Daniel Bender, your leader now. Andrew in 2nd. Hausch will have his hands full because here comes John, Jake, John Berding, Anthony, Corey. They're all in a row. Bender with a mistake. Andrew gets back around. That's 2 lead changes within the last 2 laps. Connor Hausch doing a pretty good job holding on to that 3 spot. Jake, John, the other John, Corey, and Anthony back there also, not too far back. But it's a duel between the boys. Top 2. Got your J Concepts national champ, I believe, up front. Looking to race expert this year. Bender in trouble. Bender in big trouble, so Andrew going to pull away. Connor Hausch will be right on the rear bumper of Bender now. And then a big pile up over the tabletop. That involved about 2, maybe 3 cars. Now Connor and Bender. Connor makes a mistake, a little bit of a lie. Well, let's see. Still hanging on to 3rd. Got one upside down. That's 2, 3 spots for Corey going to lose. Your leader now has opened it up. The strawberry banana. With the racing stripe. He's added a racing stripe. Daniel Bender in the 2. Connor still in the 3. Looks like John Berding back up to the 4. John Haas. How about Santi? From the 9 up to the 6 so far, right behind, battling for 5th. Not even halfway. We're close, but not really. Ooh, trouble there for Dylan. Trouble for Connor Hausch. John Birding back up into the 3 spot. Three and a half down, 2 and a half to go. It's Andrew, Daniel, John, then Connor, John Haas, Anthony, Corey, Jake. We're down to 8 cars. Let's see here. Your leader, Andrew Thomas, he has put a lap on 3rd place. So he's lapped up to 3rd. That's Connor House trying to battle back and take over that 3rd spot. And he does right there. 1:30 to go. Connor and John. That's the battle for the $1 Plex buck. Andrew got a little tied up. He's going to let Connor get a lap back. 2nd place is Daniel. He is pretty far ahead of 3rd place. Connor just with a pretty big mistake. Here comes Berding. He goes back around for 3rd. We got 45 seconds left to go. Daniel is closed up on Andrew a little bit. Andrew's been having some troubles here. He's allowed Daniel to just sort of see his rear bumper a couple corners ahead. Daniel's got to squeeze through some traffic again. Connor's trying to catch back up to John Berding. That's for 3rd place. 25 seconds. Are going to get one more lap after this one. Oh no. John and Connor both in trouble. Looks like John needed the marshal more. Connor back up to 3rd. Five seconds. John's going to make it. Connor's going to have to stay honest because John will be right there on him. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Andrew's done. Looks like Connor's going to hang on for 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
Most of these guys will see each other again in the 2-wheel drive. A main, last race of the night. So Andrew, Daniel, Connor, then John Berding, John Haas, Anthony, Jake, Corey, Dylan, and TJ were out
The
early.
race is completed.
Mods coming up. We'll need a guest announcer for that one. It's Alex, Owen, me, Mac, and Caden.
Alex Vanderbeek. Cat inverting.
While you guys are getting out there, I'm going to warm this pizza up.
Owen Vanderbeek. Alex Sturgeon.
All right. No Mac? All right. All good. All right, so it's going to be Vanderbeek on the 1, Owen on the 2, Sturgeon on the 3, Mac on the 4, and Caden on the 5.
Mac Vanderbeek.
Owen on the 2, Sturgeon on the 3, Mac on the 4, and Caden on the 5. All right. So we got most of the spots covered. Hustle up. Middle. All right, here we go. Lesson 5. Here we go, coming around the first corner. Very clean from these guys. As we got the 2 Vanderbeeks leading us out with Sturgeon and Mac behind them. Oh, that was weird. So that puts the 3 Vanderbeeks to the lead. Caden getting around Sturgeon. Oh, they flips it. Owen getting up on two wheels. Oh, Mac with some trouble. It's giving him more room to Sturgeon. Owen all over Alex for the lead as they go through the back section. Oh, man. Looks like Alex has some trouble. So Owen to the lead now. So it's Owen, Alex, Mac, Sturgeon, and Caden with 4 minutes left to go. .330. It's Owen, Alex, Mac, Sturgeon, and Caden. Fast lap is a 19.7 from Alex Vanderbeek. Oh, Mac with a mistake. Sturgeon goes by for the 3. Man, that was lucky. 2:30 left to go. It's Owen, Alex Vanderbeek, Sturgeon, Mac, and Caden. Don't look now, but Mac all over Sturgeon. That's for the number 3 spot. 140 left to go. That is your leader coming up behind you guys, so make sure you give him a little bit of room. Just enough to squeeze through. One minute left to go. .40 seconds. Oh, man. Owen, Alex, Mac, and Caden. Mac right behind Sturgeon. Time is going to expire. It's all up to this last corner. There it is. Cross loop, hear me done.
All drivers are finished.
All right. There it is.
The race is completed. Alexander Eichler. One minute to the start of the race. Connor Hausch. TJ Williams. Corey Tannehill.
Well, last race of the night. I don't know about you guys, but I am more confused than ever with my B7.
Less than 5.
Yeah. All right. Let's complete some of these.
John Haas.
Plex bucks here. Ron Cross, I've got a Plex buck up here for you.
Andrew
Jake
Thomas.
Conrad. I got Cadence from 4-wheel drive. Now I've got the Vanderbeeks here.
Emerson Sturgeon.
All right, only one I don't have checked in is Daniel Bender. There's Emerson.
Anthony Sandy.
Okay.
John Birding.
We need lots and lots and lots of marshals. There should be the Vanderbeeks and Caden out there. They are out there. I need a handful. I need like maybe 3 or 4 extra. Final race of the night. The big one, 10 cars. These guys are ready to go. We need anybody left in the building that can help marshal this one. Last race of the night. Last race of the night. It's the oval guys. They'll survive. Last race of the night. We need some marshals. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need some marshals. Who's left that can help marshal? Final race of the night. Is there anybody left to help marshal the final race of the night? Dylan Haas. Dylan Haas.
Daniel Bender.
Dylan Haas, come out here. You look just like my son when I ask him to do something. You're like, oh, God. Andrew Thomas on the 1, Emerson Sturgeon on the 2, TJ Williams on the 3, Daniel Bender on the 4, Corey Tannehill on the 5, Alex Eichler on the 6, Connor Hausch on the 7, John Haas on the 8, Anthony Santee on the 9, and John Berding on the 10. They've been crashing on the front straightaway. We got to have somebody there. We got Dylan heading down that way. Ryan's over there. Okay. Oh, Billy. What are you doing way up there? Huh. All right, we got to get going. Get him lined up. Last race of the night. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Couple of X-rays up front. Middle of that tabletop's got a bad kick to it, so it's your choice. Figure out if you want to go outside or inside. Might be your best interest. Top 3, top 4, top 5, everybody pretty close. TJ bounced off pipe. Bender's going to get around. You got 3 out of the 4 boys in this one. Emerson's kind of a young man at this point. He's about the same age, though, actually. 16, 17. Oh, Emerson. Elbows out. Gets around Andrew. Oh, up front. So let's see. Emerson, Andrew. Oh, boy. Emerson somehow saved that. That would have been tough. Bender in the 3. TJ 4th now. Trouble. That was Emerson bouncing off a pipe. Looks like Andrew's going to get it back. And now Daniel's going to be right there. This track is so tricky today. Emerson's actually running kind of ghosted tread because we forgot what we were doing. Didn't really order any slicks or anything. Could have bought them from upstairs, I guess, but we're making do with what we got. Oh, man, Andrew's car dead fished in that one spot that I found twice in my main, in the mod main. Emerson is right on him again. The 2 X-rays up front. Andrew sponsored by X-ray. Emerson just thought about it. Was like, I'm going to try an X-ray. He's uncommitted. Andrew again. Andrew nose up. Emerson trying to send it. Now we're going to be coming to a gaggle of traffic. So let's see. I think John Berding's the first victim here. Up top, up top, up top, up top, up top. That's Daniel Bender. That was 3rd place, so that's going to change up. No, that was TJ now up to 3rd. So we got to do lap traffic and everything else. So looks like Emerson got around Andrew, and now they're trying to put laps on the field. You guys see that banana? Oh, no. Andrew's in trouble. TJ's going to get around. This race just got a little messy. So now it's Emerson. He's got to put a lap here on Alex Eichler. He's going to have some clean track for a bit. TJ's got some clean track. It's Andrew that's got 2 cars in front of him, Corey, and I think Daniel Bender. Trouble back there. Again, on the wall. That's where Andrew got caught up last time, and he's going to get around for 2nd. TJ's going to drop back to 3rd. Anthony Santee 4th, and Alex, John, Connor, Corey, Daniel, and John. A couple long laps for some of these guys up top. Thought we had a marshal watching this straightaway, but either that or I was imagining things. .235 left to go. This one's far from over. Emerson and Andrew were here practicing a couple times the last couple weeks. Kind of working off each other, I think. And Emerson's finally got the gearing right in that car for stock. We had to find him a small spur gear. Andrew's leading a train of cars behind him. TJ looking to put a lap on Daniel and Alex, and he does. So it's Andrew and TJ, one of the closest races on the track. It's for second place. John, Alex Eichler, and Daniel Bender are racing for position as well. Daniel's on the pipe again. It's been a long day today. Big turnout for dirt for our first dirt on the new spring-summer extravaganza. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Emerson Sturgeon, a little short, hugged that pipe a little tight, but unfortunately Andrew's a little ways back. All it takes is one mistake or two mistakes to change it up. Thirty seconds. Emerson with about a 9-second lead. Andrew just unfortunately got hung up with that. Like half the field was in the same part of the racetrack that they were trying to put a lap on. But Emerson was able to get through it. That'll do it. Emerson's going to get the extra lap. Nice. Andrew and John are done. You guys are done when you cross the line. There's Connor. Send it. Just going to send it. And that's it. Everybody's done. Emerson, Andrew, TJ, Connor, Anthony, John, Daniel, Alex, Corey, and John Berdine. Pretty good glove day. Almost 60 entries. Let's bring those blowers up. Bring those blowers up. TJ Williams gets my last Plex buck. Plex bucks for Caden, Ryan, Jake, Alex, Owen, Connor, Andrew, Daniel, and TJ. If you leave him here, I'm not responsible for him.
The race is completed.